So, continue on with some more, Fate Samurai Remnant, where we, I think it's this one. This one here is the one we need to upload. We are trying to, as you can see, this one doesn't have a title in it. Mainly because, we've already got all the endings that we need. Really, all we're doing here is, got to get the remaining gems which we have to wait for. Also load up really fast. We've got to get the remaining gems and also, gotta get the remaining gems and gotta get the remaining gems, which we've got to wait for, and then also we have to get the what's it called? We have to get the remaining gems, which we have to wait for, because we need to wait for them to spawn in the area. The Iori. We need to also get the logbook done, which we have to do by loading up chapter 4, that end of chapter 4 save. That's important. And then we have to try and spawn. What have we got? We've got skills that we're waiting for the gems. The logbook, which we have to load up chapter 4 to continue on doing that. And then also the chapter 5... chapter 5. We have to get certain enemies spawn. None of this will matter because I can just use Saber and just steps, but I'm kind of hoping that we see. I'm looking out for the ghostly tree branch because that's mostly what we're missing. Everything else I gotta wait till at least chapter 3. Because the dried lizards we can buy from the store. If we get next to Koshikawa, we can go to the store and buy stuff there. One thing essentially requires writing. Another thing requires one thing requires waiting. The stuff that requires the waiting is these skills. We then need to reach chapter 3 at least to be able to. I think we need Koshikawa. To be able to buy the dried lizards that I need. Unless I can get these somehow. Also, we need to... Oh, this is fine because they're gonna invade the area anyway. Just take them out there. You do both in a row, it's fine. These enemies are all snakes, unfortunately, so there's nothing I can do. I don't think I need to take all of these, but I think taking them actually would be better, and so that I can That way we can get extra materials for stuff. I think that's the problem. I'm gonna take all these just to. You do get materials for doing. That's pretty much what the problem is. Gotta wait for the gems, which seem to be taking forever. Craft. And while we're waiting for that, we have to get to chapter 3. I think we have to. I'm not sure which chapter we have to reach to get to what we require, but not sure which chapter we need to reach to get to that other one, but we can get to Koishikawa. We can get to Koishikawa and be able to buy stuff there. We'll have the stuff we need. Get like 20 materials there. If we don't get more, this. I think that's the one thing we're going to just be wary about as well. That was it. We get 20, we need 21 dried lizards. Once we get those, that's fine. And then we also need 21 dried lizards. We need like 3 of the flame branches, but we need to find ones that will help with those. Which I'm waiting for certain light spawns to appear. So once those appear, we can go and try and do those, and we'll figure it out from that point. The dried lizards we can buy, but we also could get them as random drops for stuff. Also, we have the logbook which we have to do, which once we finish up everything here, requires pretty much just to load up that chapter 4 one and keep going from there. So we'll see if we can get it done in this stream. If we can't, then we'll get it done hopefully. At least I have an idea of how long things will take, because I know that like the final chapter will take an hour at least. Depending if we're not fast forwarding through stuff. Apparently there's a scene that changes, but I don't know which scene. See how it goes. Iori. I think that seems to just be the we will get some rewards for hitting the thing, but it's like we need to get the ghostly flame branches to spawn. If we get those, then I think we're okay, because it's just a matter of the dried lizards are guaranteed to come, so we get them. And also the reason I'm getting these cats and that stuff now is because if we have to go back to the thing, it'll give us boosted link strikes to be able to use, so we can get through those faster. Yeah, pretty much that's what we have to do. We have to wait time. I'm not sure how long we have to wait, because we've got the maximum level of crafting gems. It's taking forever. It's taking ages to get have those to go up. I think it took like an hour to do like 15 or something. So I guess we'll just see. also have yeah, gotta wait for that, and then we need 21 dried lizards. We can either get randomly, or we can get them in drops, or we can buy them. We need to get those at the end as well. And then finally, we also need the ghostly flame branches, which only spawn off of the giant fox enemies, which we don't have access to as of yet, because I don't know where to find them. When we do find them and we find out where they are, we need to go and do those. We absolutely need to go and do those. Apart from that, we have to pretty much just keep going and stuff. I have an idea of where they come from. I think I can get them in... Rogue Caster, I think, has a lot of spawns of those. I think she's chapter 3. That's the only thing I'm not really sure about. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we have to do. And I don't really think it can be helped. I have to just wait for them to spawn. So gems are already okay. The gems are okay. The gems, we just have to wait for them. The gems are okay. The dried lizards will be okay because we can buy them and also get them as drops for stuff. The ghostly flame branches, we have an idea of where to go, but I think I need to do some digressions for those. And then the logbook, we have to reload chapter 4, change the ending for chapter 4, and then do chapter 5 again, and then do chapter 6. Do the final chapter as what we did before. Hopefully these give us some good, if they give us dried lizards or not. Okay, none of those were dried lizards. I have no idea if Kushikawa is available. I think Kushikawa becomes available much later. None of these look like they would be related to... Actually, no, this one here would be. I think this one here, moving in secret, this one here has because we fight the summoners. So I think this one here should be good. We do this one. I'm pretty sure this one gives us... I'm pretty sure this one here gives us... there's spawns for what enemies that we're looking for. If that's the case, I think actually what I'll do is I'll make a save. I'll make a save before committing to the fight, because that way... Yeah, make a save before we commit to the fight, because that will then mean that if we get we need, I think, 3 flame branches. We can somehow get more of them, that would be good, but I'll have to see, because I played the game naturally and I don't remember getting any other ones. That's the biggest issue, because I can just wait to get to the other areas. It's gonna just trigger a fight. It's actually just gonna trigger a fight. Probably should have reloaded the save. When did the last autosave happen? The last autosave happened 4 minutes ago. Is that correct? 4 minutes ago? No, that's... Wait a second, that's... No, that's... Last... Yeah. Last autosave happened like 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna reload this save, and that way I'm gonna make a save prior to... Make a save prior to the... Entering that thing, just in case there are... If there's Azunas here that we don't get the drops for, I want to make sure that I, if I'm going to be getting Ghostly Flame Branches, or I have an opportunity to do so, I want to make sure that I actually have the stuff that we need. If I see that there's multiple foxes here, Azunas that I can kill, then I'm going to do that. I think that's all. Like the crafting of gems is going to take time. If we get the flame branches, and that's that out of the way. If we get the dried lizards somehow, that's going to be by purchasing stuff. Wait, we're really back here. Okay, I can redo this fight. I'm just saving the menu. I didn't realize that I should have actually done that before. I was supposed to do that before. Yeah. So that's. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get all the stuff done in this stream anyway. Just because it would take some time. But yeah, the gems will get crafted, which gives us the skills. We should get the flame branches, hopefully. The dried lizards we just need to purchase, so hopefully Koshikawa opens up in... if Koshikawa opens up as part of Chapter 3, we can buy them right there. If it does not, then... and then we just have to go and do the other stuff. And then you know, if I have to do 2 things, it's fine, because I have time. Yeah, anything. I'm gonna make a save here, just in case. Where is save? Chapter 2. Right. This is just to make sure that if I don't get any flame branches here, that I can reload the save and keep going to try and get them. I need 3, I believe, or I'm not expecting to get it all the way to Chapter 5, because they disappear from that point. Can't really think of anything else. Gems we can go when we go back to the thing. Dried lizards we have to get at the end of the chapter, or when Kushikawa becomes available. We're going for the branches right now, and then logbook stuff is pretty much, we just have to load a save. So hopefully hopefully the Fox Spirits have a chance to give Ghostly 3 branches. We desperately need them. Desperately need them. Desperately need the, this is in the Lunar. So hopefully we get at least 1. If we don't, then I'm gonna reload the save. Because these we can get drops on them. Let's have a look and see what we get. We got 1. I mean, I'll take that one. We got 1. Right. 1 is fine. Don't know if I get any more that spawn here. No. Okay, if I have a look at the materials, so we still need 16 dried lizards and 2 more Ghostly Flame Branch. So we got at least one of them. I'm not entirely sure where the rest of them spawn from. I know that they spawn in... I know Caster's missions have them. So I know that I can at least do those, but we don't have access to those. I'm pretty sure yours doesn't. This one's just fighting him, this one's no, and then these two don't, because they're not related to the thing. So, keep going through the story. We don't have the gems are going to take way longer than what we've done so far. The dried lizards we have to buy, or find them, and then here, getting the flame branches we have to find them, and then, also, just this chapter 4, the chapter 4 thing's already set up, we just have to go and actually put. If we don't get it done today, we'll get it done probably in the next stream. Will it be in the next stream that we would get it? Depending on how much time we get, I guess. Like, today's gonna be a shorter stream than the others, but at least it's, no point in me grabbing that. And they're not gonna get, these characters aren't gonna give me any, what we're looking for. I feel like I don't need to use, getting the amount of damage we can do early on. Yeah, we broke his shield in one go, and we only used one battle thing. This should be the end of the fight. That's just unfortunate what it is. Like, I have to repeat some of the story, but that's why people would break in between. You have at least one flame branch though, so that's a good start. Also, any of the things that we get, there's a chance that I can... Digression... None of these would change. Still can't go to Kushikawa. If we do go to Chapter 3, I can purchase 5 more dried lizards at the shop. Or at least clamping down on some of the stuff we need to do. But it's like, I'm trying to think now, like, completing the end of Chapter 4, completing everything in Chapter 5, and then Chapter 6, that's going to take more than, like, it's at least an hour for me to get to the final chapter, because we've got to watch the credits and all that other stuff as well. And then I got to make sure I got everything for the logbook, because there's a chance I could have missed something, but I'm certain I checked everything, and it should be all there now. Apparently the only thing that changes is one scene. Hopefully that's the last thing that we have. Really any reason for me to do this, because I've already got the, already at full. Need to also, what is it called? Add the... if I see any of these lying around, I will grab them, just because there's a chance that they're going to be... Because there's a chance that they're going to be stuff that we can... I don't know how long it will take to get to the... Like, explaining the way to get the skills isn't going to take long anyway. What else have we got? Yeah. Pretty much, I keep repeating myself, but... keep repeating myself, but that's essentially what's happening. Like, it's like waiting around for the gems to be crafted, then waiting around for the gems to be crafted, then whilst that's happening, try and find areas that have ghostly flame branch chances, and then purchase any dried lizards that we can find. And once all that's done, it's just going and loading up Chapter 4. Load up Chapter 4. Load up Chapter 4, and then make sure we pick the right decision there, then go do Chapter 5 and 6. But those again will take time anyway. I can rush my way all the way through those though, because it's just going to be based on, hey, let's like get to the end as fast as possible. We've already got everything, so we don't need to... There's no need for me to do all the straw bundles. So there's no need for me to obtain all of the moves. It's just get to the end as fast as possible. And with the loot extender thing on, I think we're pretty much guaranteed to get at least one flame branch for Izuna, but I think it increases based on... how many things, but... I also need to keep an eye on the amount of, keep an eye on how many, pools, we have. I think the main ones I need to watch out for are just the, once I see the rogue caster ones, I'm fairly certain those have, spawns, for the, what is it called? I think there's spawns there for the, like, those enemies there give you the Masks of Rage. Every time it's consistently Rage, so... No problems there. So that... We just need to get into fights that have those enemies in them. Just that we can't go around and find them, because they don't actually, exist like that. Sorry, they do exist, we just can't, like... there's no area, it's all apparently story related, so we just had really bad luck with the drops, I guess. Like, these enemies, for example, can always spawn in this area, because they've, At least the good thing is that now that we've not got any more speedruns for... Now there's no more speedruns to worry about for, no more speedruns left to worry about for, Octopath Traveler, so that means now what we can do is, just focus solely on playing other games, and also working on this, not working on this, also, focus on this, and also, the Violet Nuzlocke. Did purchase 2 more games today, because we got, last games of the year that, I would need, which are, last games of the year are actually, what is it, Persona 5 Tactica and the Super Mario RPG remake. It's so weird because I looked on the pricing list and it's like it costs more money to have, it costs like $10 extra for Persona 5 Tactica on PS4 than it did on PS5. I don't know why that is. But yeah. And while we wait for the gems, and while we wait for the gems and wait for the wait for the gems and wait for the gems. Wait till we can find the right lizards that we can purchase, or if we get them as as spawns. Just because it's give us a boost in the thing. None of these are the same. I'm pretty certain I can just return home. There's nothing that we need to... Actually, I guess before I should have, before we return home, I should have done some fights. Need to get the gems that are available. I don't know how many of them are available though. Pretty certain that the I know Caster definitely has Azunas in the stories. I think the good thing is that you can do first off one after the other. Yeah, I'll go ahead and may as well go ahead and do this fight. This fight will at least use the gems to things. We need to use them. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else to really say. It's like the gems will happen as we go. The dried lizards we have to buy. After the dried lizards are bought, we have the tree branches that we have to find. Also, the flame branches that we have to find via completing certain quests, which that's the thing. Also need to and just the chapter 4 thing, when we just load up chapter 4. Really, really simple. You just load up the end of chapter 4, complete that, go to chapter 5, do everything there, and then we do the same thing that we did in chapter 6. But we're probably not going to get that done in 4 hours because we've got to Not like you can skip a whole bunch of the story. A lot of fights. Get these enemies out of the way. I want to weaken down his shield, that way do more damage with the Noble Phantasm. Unfortunately, I don't think these enemies, when you fight them, give you, like, even if I went to an area and fought 3 Azunas, there's no guarantee. Those, and they don't drop. I don't believe they drop the same, I don't think they drop the, I don't believe they drop the, they don't drop the materials that we need. This is like considered its own separate thing, so you don't get the. I realize you can kind of loot this guy, and they can't do anything about it. Pretty sure this won't give us a loot. Okay, so we get 3 cursed bone, but that was because it was from those enemies. It wasn't from him. Cursed bone wasn't from the. Pretty sure if I look at what cursed bone is, I think it's a common material. It's a this is very common. One of the bones from a skeletal warrior. So those are the ones that spawn from the thing. So beating the giant enemies, you don't get. Beating those giant enemies, you do not get the materials that you want for the bigger ones, which is unfortunate. Oh, I fought the thing and I didn't even do the. I fought him and I forgot to completely use the materials. I was supposed to be using. The whole point of me fighting that was supposed to be so I could use. The point of me doing that was so I could. The whole point of me doing that in the first place was so that it would get the thing out of the way. And I guess I'll just quickly do one of these. Doesn't really matter. I completely, what I was supposed to do there was I was supposed to be using the, what do I call it? I'm supposed to be using the spells so I could get rid of these, name things. That should be plenty of this. And I have to. Like, I only did this because we've already done this, but I only picked this because of the so I could get the thing. I wonder what happens if I do this. Would it actually like allow me to get stuff? And now we can go and buy whatever we want. I can get some more. Once we get all 50, we can purchase the last skill, and then we're done. That thing. Got 2 more branches to go, and 16 more of the other thing. And I've got the buff of the loot up on 200, so that means that we can make a... I also want to see if I can dismantle any of the things, because there might be a chance we've already got some. The sooner we get all that out of the way, the sooner I can load up the next thing. You don't even get the same, once you complete it one time, you don't even get the stuff for it. This is where we get the assistance from May as well. Still not getting exactly what we want. Hopefully Koishikawa unlocks as a thing. I can't remember when Koishikawa's shop unlocks, that's the issue. I'd open up after this. Do I have to do sword maintenance? No. You know, I'm not... This isn't gonna get continued on anyway. Four more. Not that far off. We're nearly there. Let's see if there's any dried lizards that I can dismantle. Be very good. 2. And then nothing. I don't think there's anything to buy. Again, we're waiting on 40 more of these. And we need 2 more of these. I know this is different. And we don't need to do the... I don't need to do sword maintenance and stuff, because it's just, this isn't going to be a continuation of what we're doing. It's not going to make things any, easier. Like, me getting more experience points doesn't matter. Still not in chapter. We're gonna go to Koishikawa. Not that one, not that one. You see, none of these I don't think are gonna give me the thing. We need to get to chapter 3. We really need to get to chapter 3. Fortunately, I didn't know that we were gonna. Everything else we seemed to be okay with. I didn't realize we were gonna be that short on. Didn't realize we were gonna be that short on ghostly flame branches of all things. Considering I didn't know that those were gonna be there were gonna be enemies that were such minimal amounts. If it wasn't for this, like, one thing, we would have been... That's the one thing that really annoys me. It's like, if it wasn't for this one thing, we would have been, fine. If it wasn't for the flame branches, like, well, the dried lizards we still would have been... had to be lucky. Not that one. Yes, close again. Looking for the rogue caster ones. I think that's chapter 3. That's the only thing that we're missing, because I have to wait till chapter... Gotta wait for chapter... Gotta wait for Koishikawa to become available. Or at least be able to purchase. Right, lizard. And then what else have we still got? We've still got only like 4 gems away from getting all those. It's actually like the next time we head back home, we'll have the theme stuff for that. Next time we have the next time we go back home, we'll have what we need for the gems. yet, but only 4 more gems to go, and then we have that. And then, gotta find the right, and then hopefully, actually, that's the other thing. Once Koishikawa, once we've done what we need in, once we've, I think once, Caster becomes available in Koishikawa, that also means that, once Koishikawa becomes available, yeah, once Koishikawa becomes available, the, that's when I think Caster becomes available as well, because I think that... And I think the thing that annoys me as well is that I also was able to get the stuff done. Sorry, I even did like an extra caster mission, and yet, and that one did have Zunas in it, and it was like, oh, that still wasn't enough. Like we still didn't have a.
Hey, Kenji. 確かあの辺りだったか.
Now it's time that all of them are done. Oh, okay, we can do it right now. Never mind, I thought we had to go and collect them. Okay. Now we just have to do this. Fighting Gale of my blades will scatter all before me. Now that unlocks this. Quite perfect incineration. There's the that's all of Iori's skills. I thought we had to go and actually like. No, we just have to craft them. I didn't even have to return to there. So now the only thing left to do is max out the workshop, which we need the 2 flame branches and the remaining dried lizards, and then we load up the other thing to do that. But yeah, considering how much time we have to, I guess, might be able to get the workshop done, but not the logbook. I think Koishikawa becomes unlocked after we have helped out. Become available after we help out when Kaya gets captured. I think it's at the start of chapter 3. That's why I'm just trying to get through this as far. If I reach a point here where we get to chapter 4 and it's still not thing, I could just keep continuing, but it's like I already have a save that's at a... I've already got a save that's at the end of chapter 4, so I doubt we're going to get to the end of chapter 4 by the time we do finish everything here. Considering I have an idea of where to find flame branches. And if Koishikawa becomes available after thing, we do have a... There is a shop that's there that sells 20 dried lizard, but then we can also get some of that via playing as well. I believe there are rewards that you can get for completing stuff in the what do you call the? I remember I saw spider lilies there as what you could get in.
お題いただきますね。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。
So all those is like an option that you could have. So it's like if we get some of those for free, that would be useful. There's no real other way that we can do it. I was kind of hoping that if since with caster that it was going to mean that I was hoping that with caster it being around still that it would somehow help out, but didn't really help out because of the like, if we did an Edo Castle style thing again, I think that would have been fine, because we definitely fought Azunas there. It should be fine. If Koshikawa unlocks and gets us the Flame Launchers and also unlocks the store, we should be okay.
では寺に乗り込むぞ。今度こそ洗いざらい吐かせてやろう。
I would think that we should be okay. Only because it would. Guess we should, yeah, I guess we should be okay with that because of what's the way that it works with things. We should be. So if we get the stuff from in that thing from the caster mission, that's going to. That'll get that done, and then also we can buy stuff at the Kushikawa shop. I think becomes available when we first get to go there. The skill's all done, so now it's just the 2 branches. I'm gonna go Port, Tamanawa. This way we did the ley line again. Yep. We can't go there. Here's a chance to get more off of it. I'm gonna try and collect everything just in case we get bonus materials. None of those enemies there are things I'm. None of the enemies there are what we're looking for.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
ほう、これはいいな。
見よ、魔力。破れる結界があるようじゃ。
So if we get a, sometimes there's spawns afterwards, so that means there is a chance, but again, no, not a lot of guarantees. If there's going to be a fight after this one because of the, I remember seeing the silhouette for that other enemy. I actually thought there was supposed to be another enemy after this. But yeah, again, looking at what's going to happen here, once we unlock Caster, we'll at least get the flame branches and hopefully the other things. But there's no way we're going to be able to finish. There's no way we'd be able to finish everything in this one stream. Considering the finale part will take around an hour. Maybe a little bit faster because we'd be fast forwarding through stuff.
Saber, いけるか?
But apart from that, I don't think there's anything else that I can really do to make it go faster because of the. Unfortunately, that's just what happened. Like there, I didn't see anything.
Tanamu, Saber.
任せておけ、より。戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。より、新手だ。
And I'll better to head to Tanagawa Port first because we can then get him to help us. Which I think there is actually a getting him to help us there. There actually is a fox spirit up that way. I think there is, from what I remember. And if we get lucky with some of the things, we might be able to also use them to get the thing down as well. But that's the thing, we haven't got written down in the... I haven't got written down in the thing about like what this is. It's not really a part. I just consider it as a part. That's I'm not sorry. There is a part in it. I haven't said like in the brackets what it is because we've already got all the. We already have all three endings. So really, all that's happening is we're just experiencing the ending from the other path. So it's not really an ending path. It's just why I didn't put anything in there.
獲物を見るにアーチャーだ。遠いからの一撃、気をつけろよ、より。
革命が躍動。
弱いな。 さず追い打て。活目せよ。
Didn't put anything in like the brackets because like we're not doing any endings. All the endings are done. The only thing that's getting done is the only thing actually being completed here is the only thing actually being completed here is the actually got it. Actually got the jewel there. The only thing being completed is just it's not related to the endings. It's just we have to do the same Entreat the Darkness ending, but we've already the only way for me to save any sort of time would be to hopefully get the only way for me to save any sort of time would be to get the Road Lizards via another way. Pretty sure one of these is a fox. If it's not, then obviously there's a chance I think it can be.
Iori, あれはなんだ?
That's a natural. Okay. Go and do what he needs to.
Yoizo?
敵か。油断せず行こう。
魔術を使っ破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Let them do what they want to do. How did I get there? I think I have to defeat all the enemies. Makes me think I have to probably like. But it shouldn't matter if I head here because it's we can just do the intercept anyway. He's gonna go and do his thing. And if I get lucky and we get some fox spirits, then that would be.
遠慮はいらぬようですね。受けるがいい。
Also, I think by completing the thing in time, in the time limit, by completing the thing in the time limit, you get extra materials. That also does help.
セイバー、いけるか。
あ、しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。よし、敵は撤退したようだ。うまっ。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。つながった霊脈すべて断ち切ったか。さあ。
滅びせめて苦 します知るな これで決めるその程度で私を倒せる滅びよ覚悟受けるがいい無駄な行為に身を任せたか哀れな
Yeah, once we get the dried lizards, I think once we get to chapter 3 where we have casters stuff and then rogue casters, digressions, because we have to do that that's the other thing. As part of the story in chapter 3 we have to do one of those, so that's another reason that makes me think that's the way that it is.
待ていより背後から襲われてはかなわん残る敵を片付けよ
I mean, wait, what? Are we not allowed to? Oh, can I not move? Oh, right, we can't move. That's fine. Wondering why we couldn't move there. It's because it's part of the story you have to beat the enemies. Actually allowed to go to the... Once we get the, once we get caster available as a... That's part of the story, so in chapter 3, we have to do. So I think once we get that, it should unlock what we need. If it doesn't, then... Unfortunately, I'm not finding any of the casters. I didn't get to do this. Maybe get it back on me. So if we don't get everything done today, we get it done in the next stream because of how that went. I'm looking out to see if we get anything, but I don't think you can get dried lizards as a prop. I don't think it's possible to get dried lizards as a drop. I know you can get them in this, so that will at least be useful, because even if I get within 5, if I get within 5, I can buy 5, and then at that point, we don't need to worry about that. It's a matter of going and finding an area with those fox enemies. And waiting for when the DLC comes out, depending on what that's supposed to be. There was one thing I wanted to check. I heard that there was a New Game Plus. I heard that there was a New Game Plus mode added for something. I didn't actually check if that was the case. No, it's actually still no. It's like my trophy list updated, but then my trophy list updated, but I didn't know why. And then I thought, oh, is it the there is supposed to be a permadeath mode coming from Barrage, which I don't care about. there's one. How many are we up to? 35, so we only need 13 more. And that doesn't include any that might end up being something that we can use by getting rid of some of the things, because some of them give us a couple. Getting closer to those. Not sure about the, And I think hopefully the tree branches I can just go and get them via doing tasks missions. But no, that they appear there.
どういうことだ。なぜ偉人たちが御家人連中を組む。出番だ。
すべてまとめて打ち倒すのみ。やるぞ、より。
受けてみろ。
Seem to be getting a lot of them, which is nice, because at least use them for dismantling if necessary. Okay, we're actually heading to Yokosuka now. This might actually, there might actually be fights, yeah. Them. But now that I read, there is a thing that it's showing that I can. This is the first time I've been to Yokosuka. Where is this? I have a list here. List. Commissions list mentions that you can find that there's like something about Azuna KOs, Yokosuka, 2 jump spots, 2 water spot paths. So that makes me think that it's possible to find them. And then there's like Ueno and Kaniji, there's things. So it's like that's the case, and I think we might want to just check to see if it's possible to find them. This would be the first time we'd have access to Yokosuka as part of the story.
Saber! 死に物狂いで挑んで今回あれずとも
These give us any? If we get any, No dried lizards there either. We didn't need to do that one. We still don't have access to Kojikawa. And we're being told to go home. Oh, wait. We're not going to there yet? Okay, apparently we're not going to Yokosuka. Unless we have to do that in the next chapter. Once I see the rogue caster digressions though, we'll go straight there and do those. Check the dismantle again, because if we get that done, then that means we can Pretty sure from here, yeah, this is the end of the chapter, so... The start of chapter 3, they take things, so we're gonna get a whole... This is where Kushikawa will, Kushikawa here will be thing, so it's actually not that far. There could be a chance that we get... Like, no, there wouldn't be. There's no way we get there, because chapter 5 is... Chapter 5 has a lot of really long sections, even if we rush all the way to the end. Nice, we can upgrade now. Still short on those. Yeah, looking at that, so those are the only two that are left. Lizard. Another dried lizard. Where did all these ones with dried lizards come from? All of a sudden we have all these... Pretty sure I checked all of them, and then, yeah. I don't think we have enough yet, because we need 48, but we're getting there, we're closer. It's just now that we're in chapter, what are we in? We're in chapter... We're in the start of chapter 3 now, so I could go to, there's a store in... Where's the store? There is a store in, Hachimachi that sells 5 of them. We can go there and do that. But talking to Kaya sometimes gives us stuff. Kachimachi should have... Also, I don't know if Boss has... Boss has extra materials that would actually... Because I think his materials should change now. Hasn't changed, should it? Go to Kachimachi. We got Yokosuka and Kachimachi. Can't go to Kushikawa yet, but we can go there at some point. Yeah, none of those are the... well, Yokosuka's down there. Hachimachi should be 5 lizards here. I think that's about it, though, actually. Now, but I feel like I don't need to look for dried lizards anymore. We only have 3 that we need, and there's a chance we can get stuff to craft, to dismantle for those. And then, the other 2 flame branches, I think there's 2 in Yokosuka, so if we have to go to Yokosuka and get some fight spawns there, they might be able to, take advantage of those. Okay, the chapter's not over yet. I guess. Guess we haven't finished chapter 3 then. Thought we did because of that little sequence. Fine, we'll just go to Yokosuka now. None of these digressions are going to be helpful. I still can't go to Kuchikawa yet.
敵マスターおよびサーバントを発見。総員戦闘態勢に行こう。
悪いが通してもらうぞ。受けてみろ。押し切る。情けはかけられん。
I can't remember if there were any of them around here or not. But obviously, if there are, then that's gonna be helpful. But I thought for around here there was gonna be just a bunch of snake enemies.
あちらじゃ。
なかなか骨が折れそうだな。
Yeah, no fight spawns are showing up right now.
まとめて吹き飛ば
I'm
せ。
guessing maybe what we can do is
さあ
when
地道に
we
対処するぞ。
what we can probably try is if we have a chance to go back to Yokosuka, we can check to see if there's any there.
来たか。総員戦闘準備。
なんでくれるな。
魔力炉が壊された時のための保険じゃろうな。なかなか用心深いの。
だがあの程度私の敵ではない。朝飯前というやつだ。いつでもよい呼べ。
もののけに情けは無用か。
相手が悪かったな。
All I know is that if we get to Rogue Castles one, there's definitely going to be Azunas. I knew that there was Azuna, at least one Azuna in that other one that we did.
あとはこの結界に対処する。
I just remembered there being one. So a lot of the stuff that I'm trying to remember now is just me remembering.
道を開けろ。アサシンの傀儡よ。
受けてみろ。なんでくれるな。
まあこんなものだろう。
Struggling to remember areas that have Azunas. We haven't seen them a lot, but I think they're. Hold on. Are we only like 1 or 2 off now? 3. Number 6, sorry, we're 6 off. got a couple that were randomly from chapter 3 or whatever, but... This is the first time we have access to Yokosuka, so once we, once I head back here, if we have a chance to head back, I'll probably check just to be sure that there's no spawns here, because there is a guide mentioning that you can find some in... So, I want to at least investigate and check. Might be after a certain point they disappear. Why would it mention in the guide? Like, there was a guide mentioning that you can find, like, when people were trying to grind for the things that mentioned about Yokosuka. So, I think at least a good point would be to at least check. At least check to see if they do appear or not. Be a good thing. But then actually check here for that. Right, look at this, it mentions like for the fox spirits it's saying story, but it's saying Ueno and Kaniji double south water paths. But then on the Azunas it's saying story and it's saying Yokosuka, 2 jump spots and then 2 things, so I think it's worth a shot to at least see if they're here, because I remember checking Ueno and Kaniji and there was nothing there. That's just for fox spirits, so I don't want just fox spirits, I want the problem is that it doesn't say where they found them in the story. Like, it could have been any other chapters. I at least know that I can find some in caster, in rogue casters things, and we have to do one of her digressions, I believe, as a. We have to do part of her stuff of the story as a thing anyway. I've been reading the stuff it mentions about, like, certain things. I don't know. I'll head back to Yokosuka to just, when we have a chance, just to see if there actually is, because spawns that were appearing before might not appear now, at that point, because it... Really? Right now we just keep getting...
ろう。
Like, if you look at, like, it's maybe they won't appear at this point because it's mentioning about water paths and stuff like that, so it's like, I might not be able to actually do it.
これを居城にするとは。
I remember this is the section where we have to fight on them. I don't remember there being fox spirits here. So, I mean, I'm not worried about, the only things I'm worried about are the fox spirits. Once we get, sorry, the Azunas, once we get those, at that point I think we should. If there happens to be some here, that would be nice, but I'm pretty sure it's just snakes and, sea tentacles and stuff like that. Sea thing. Fairly certain the enemies here are just the same. It's always going to be snakes and. Oh, we may as well use Musashi while she's here because she's going to go away. She's going to go away once things, so it's like I can at least use her stuff to attack them all instead. She's going to go away after a certain point. Saves us having to use our iron. Enemies are dying so fast, and then by the time we kill all of them, there's like another thing where they're already dead by the time I even get around. I think once we get to Caster, we'll be okay. Then we can do her digressions. Hopefully that works out. And we should have enough dried lizards because we're not that short. And then it's all the fight from there. It's here, I may as well use this. Unread text. Really?
我ながらよく働いた。やっ気は熟した。
Yeah, I think that's all. Like that's all that we're missing. Like the droid lizards, we're short on a couple, but any of the things are of any use, like that's gonna be very useful. The like the if we end up like dismantling a couple more things, we can easily get it. What's going on with the rider? Did rider just like freeze in place? Since we're required to do the thing here, I didn't see any of what I was looking for there. Since we're required to do the Pastor's thing, I think it's fine. We at least have to do something now. I don't think we fight any fox spirits there, but we will fight some for digressions later. Start of the next chapter actually is where we learn wing stance or whatever. So I think it's this point. Should be fine as long as I don't save over the chapter 4. Alright, at this point the stock should be like raised thing. So actually I can check I'll check what selling at the moment. Because this should be a new it's a new chapter, should have new stuff in stock, but I don't know if that's what we're looking for. Okay, so now it changed. Still doesn't have what we need, but doesn't have what we need, but we at least have I know that it's changed, so I can now go to Akachimachi and buy 5 more of those things. Once we do this, we can go straight. I think we can start immediately on. We have to go looking for the thing. We go to Kushikawa. So that unlocks it later, I believe. I remember last time I didn't win this fight, but then, when we first played, we didn't win. But, doing this fight, other times, like, we just completely annihilated the,
つかめと定められたるものなり我は2点を制すと主婦に近いし者なりここだ我は2点の果てに霊と無限の螺旋を見出す者なり
I think we have to, like, let the thing finish. I liked how this tied into the other ending, though. This is something that was really interesting. I liked how it tied into the other ending. I almost just realized now we're almost at level 99. Alright, if we can get the mostly flame branches here, that would be really good. None of those look like they are, but that doesn't mean that they can't be secondary ones. I can't split up. And I'm not seeing any what ones? Yeah, we can split up.
Saber いけるか
任せておけイオリ
Oh, I want you to go here. Saber can correct.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。我らが地。
頼むセイバー
Anytime I can use this, it'll be good because I can save having to fight and then still get the oops, thing there that I need.
片付けてきてやったぞ
Saber going there would make sense because going go would make sense. I can go
そうじゃ。良いぞ。
I like that.
これで無駄な戦いをせずに進めるわ。我らが地。
セイバーいけるか。
任せておけ、イオリ。
I like that one
戻
item.
ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
Better winner because that gives me double moves. Fine.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
Saber going down makes sense. What's this? Oh, I didn't see him going. Actually, I did see him moving there.
内畑さん。
弱い相手では気が乗らん。やっまあこんなものだろう。
我らが地。
頼むセイバー。
あ、しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
No luck with those that were.
強敵のようだぞ。お任せくださいまし。私の思い受け取ってくださいまし。
イオリを助けてやってくれんか。破れる結界があるようじゃ。
備えよ、何か仕掛けてきたぞ。つまらんな。
So we're not having good luck at all with getting even any like extra flame branches like near the block spawn. Hopefully by completing casters like Digressions we can get some, because I know that we definitely fight them. I'm not seeing any more dried lizards either, but we're getting a lot of things I can probably dismantle.
Saber, いけるか？
任せておけ、イオリ。戻ったぞ。私の敵ではなかったな。
我らが
頼む、セイバー。
あ、
Alright, luck.
しっかりと片付けてきてやったぞ。
I'll save it back, but there's no point because I can cover the ground. I'll at least cover some of the ground for. No, you don't even have to because we're about to rejoin anyway.
Oh, 残らず。戻ってきたぞ、より。
Now we do everything in Kushikawa, and I think at that point we can return to Kushikawa, and then hopefully we can get what we need there. And also I need to revisit Yokosuka. But I'll do the, that'll only be, there's no reason for me to revisit Yokosuka if I can do the digressions for Caster, Roadcaster, and then that will be good enough for that. Fill those conditions, I guess. Also, this is a new chapter, so it's like you can still go back to Akachimachi. Buy the. I may as well just go and do that because it's like right out the front. Pretty sure we're still short on getting a lot of these as well, so that's also going to be useful because I'm full with everything else, so I'm just getting constantly those. I feel like we're fine with the lizards. I don't think I need to really do that. Using these important branches is all. So far we have one. Get another in chapter 5, but I'd rather not do that. Especially if we can get them in like this level, or in the, if we get it in this level, or if we can get them in Caster's like Russians. But I know that there's anything that we do here, I know that there's definitely lots of spawns of them. Nice.
Koboか。
厄介だな。至るところに仕掛けがありそうだ。
出番だ。
分かったやっ
So I feel like I have to use myself to be able to
カヤにつながる何かが
get to.
ち
I feel like I have to use myself to be able to get what we need. Like, I don't want to use Saber off chance that something goes wrong. So Saber doesn't have the items that increase the loot. So that might also be another. That could also be another reason potentially, maybe why I didn't get it. Because every time we were fighting them, we were using Saber instead. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Right now we're not fighting them, but I think that's also because there's things, so... I think first thing I will do is, when we get the chance, it will be do the things for, do rope casters like Digressions. Once all those are done, if you still haven't got enough, try checking Yokosuka to see if the spawns are there.
人が住んでいた跡がある。この辺り調べてみる。
And then if they're still not there, then we have to keep going. Till I find a digression where I think I'm going to be able to get them from.
これはこんなところか。先へ進もう。
いつでも良いぞより
共にかけろ風風林殿。ま楽しもうぜ。
I'm trying to think there's another place. It's like, there's... Kaniji is where you fight... Kaniji is where you fight, what's his name? Kaniji is where you fight Tsushimikado. We got enduring power things there, but we didn't get... this one here actually might be relevant, Writhing in the Moonlight, because that is related to... That one there is related to Caster. That one actually might be important. Kushikawa. I can't go to back to Yokosuka. We're in a new chapter. I don't think there's anything in Koshikawa that I can find. Right. Oh, gotta go to Okachimachu. There could be a fox spirit. Because these ones are related to Caster, and they seem to be related to. They seem to summon out those. So it's worth a shot just trying this one. And also, I can go here and buy the 5 dried lizards.
Iori, こっちだ。
I'm going to... Gonna make a save, just in case. And then one we have to keep an eye on is, it's like up. Anyway. No, it's chapter 4. Worry about. Away from this guy here. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that that could be possible. We should definitely have them now. I'm only doing this now because there's a chance that this leads to... The chance that this particular part leads to some enemies that I'm looking for.
あれは
This might actually be very useful. Yeah, because they're here. Hopefully they summon out some fox spirits. Good. Alright, now I'm hoping that they summon out some of the Zumas. At the end. Hopefully they can get at least 2. Nope. That's dull talismans, but not a... This is at least a good time. This is at least a good sign that there's a thing, because the last fight could have multiples in it. So I want to make sure that I don't go too far, but at least if I know how far I can go, I can. So hopefully there's at least 2. There's 1. 2 is still fine. 1 is still fine because there is a chance that we can get. There is a chance that you can have. What is it? There's a chance that you can have a double drop. Drop. More? More, please? More? I'll fight more. I'll fight more of you. Oh. I was actually expecting another posture. Another Izuna, I should say.
いつでも良いぞ、イオリ。
風林殿。ま、楽しもうぜ。
If we can get 1, it's cool. If we can get 2, it's even better. If we don't get any, then I'm gonna reload. We got 2. Okay, that's everything. We can get the workshop done now. Got 2. Now we can hurry home. We got what we were looking for. Got the 2 things that we need. Max up the workshop here. sooner we get back, the sooner I can go and we can load the save right before the thing, and we have to pick the other option. That's everything. We've got the droid list. We only need one, but I'm pretty certain one of these things that we dropped should at least give us at least that. And then we can get those final two upgrades, and then we just go and reload from the other save. We load from the other save, and we just do the. Because the thing with the logbook is the logbook retains progress no matter what save you load on. So that's why when I I loaded an older save, it still had the logbook's entries for the thing. The logbook is a progression thing across the entire game. It's not like you can think. So that's I like how that works. All we have to do is just go inside, upgrade the workshop, and then load that save. At this point it doesn't matter, because I'm not planning on... This doesn't matter, because we can load the save anyway. Already selected the... Shouldn't matter, we should be able to go straight home. Or not. Okay, I was hoping I could go straight home, but I can't make the... You have to do this now. Mind, we have to do this. I was hoping that what I could do was go straight to... I was hoping that what I could do was go straight back to Asukasa, and it's like, no, we have to go straight into this. It's not letting me do anything else. I have to go straight into doing. That sucks, because that would have meant, like, we have all the requirements that I need, and we got them, and then I returned home, and it's like, well, we have to now complete this. So it's like, now I've got to try and complete this as quickly as possible. Let's just try and do that then. I don't need to bother about going around and grabbing anything. I just need to make sure I have what are we gonna do? Reach Todoroki, which to get to here we have to break at least 2 of those. So we've got one there and one there. When's this? HP buff. Oh, okay, well, we can grab these 2 then. I'll just rush there. I'll grab the extra moves so I can get to the thing. So we don't have to fight any of the enemies, we don't have to think. We're pretty much all ready to go. All I have to do is just make sure that I get rid of the, like... Again, I have everything that I need, and now we have to do this because it's telling me that I have to do it. So when I had to return to there, I had to go and do what I did. Oh, to open that, I need to get the thing. Well, we can go. I'm not trying to grab all the stuff because we don't need it. Just try and get through this as fast as possible because we have all the stuff we need for the workshop and I can't upgrade it any other way. And I had to make the decision and just wouldn't let me. No reason for me to split up. If I do this, he's gonna go and get things. So I'm just trying to get to the end because I'm so close to.
Saber.
I'm so close to the thing. It's like, unfortunately, when I went back, it's pretty much finished what we had to do there. We went straight to the area, and then at that point, it was time for me to go back home. And I went back home, and it's like, oh, we immediately go into story stuff. I couldn't do anything about it. I'm not sure what happened. Actually, it doesn't matter because we can do the thing here. And then we've already got everything for this.
Saber.
Yeah, I'm just rushing to the end because we have what we need for the workshop. The sooner I get the workshop upgraded, the sooner I can just load up that other save. I'm expecting that to happen. Already done everything else here. At least we'll have these done. Just means that, like, we won't be able to get. There's no way I'll be able to complete the story for. There's absolutely no way I'd be able to complete the story. Stuff that we have left to do in 4 and 5. In time, because like that final chapter has a lot of things that we have to go through. Well, we skipped a lot of scenes, I guess. And now I'm just rushing straight to the area. The decision here doesn't matter, the other stuff doesn't matter, we're just trying to get to the... I don't even think I can... I'm pretty much just going to be forced to do what we have to do here. Try and get through it as quickly as possible. So I've already got everything I need for the workshop. That's why I picked whatever decision. We've already... done all this. Not even sure which one's longer, actually. I'm trying to remember what we did for... I think the other one might be shorter. This one here, we have to go looking for certain things, but I think once we find it, it's okay. So I think this one here is just like, find, when we found fox spirits here too. Guess you could have just, done this. I'll pick up some of these items just in case. I'm pretty sure it's... The only thing that I'm missing is, yeah, one dried lizard, and I'm pretty certain we can grab that. One of these drops should have one. I don't remember what happened when I picked Kawasaki Daichi. I feel like that was shorter because we... What you do is just go and talk to... What you do is go and talk to, what's her name? Dorothea and stuff. I think that's all that happened. Here comes,
出番だな。
凄まじい気迫。遅れを取るわけにはいかん。
I guess it was fine though if we picked this one, because if we didn't get what we needed, we could have gone and done this. May as well use him while he's around, because
世話預けるぞ。吉永。また一つ強くなれたか。
hopefully this allows me to go back home. I definitely need to. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh wait, we still gotta do more? Oh god. So this is actually... Like, I can't even, I guess I should have picked the other one, I don't know. I didn't realize that it was going to, didn't realize it was going to end up being like that. How did we get to this? Oh, I only have like one. Where's the other one? Actually, no, there's one right there. We can grab that. Let him do his own thing, I guess. You know what, I can do this. Again, I'm just trying to get through this as fast as possible. If I can prevent him from, like, going to fight things, I mean, I don't have to fight them. Like, we can just use Saber Intercept anyway. I mean, that's fine, like, they can attack.
Saber, いけるか?
All I'm trying to do right now is, get out of this fight as soon as possible so I can upgrade the workshop and then go and do the rest of the stuff. I'm not sure if this or Kawasaki Daichi was quicker, so I just went and did whatever. I think Kawasaki Daichi might have been faster, but I still think we had to do 2 of these segments. Wait, I'm missing it? I thought I had all this one. That wasn't highlighted before. Okay, I completely missed grabbing this somehow because what am I looking at? This one here we need another sword, and there's one over there. But I can just quickly go here and back. I didn't realize he was going into a fight. Yeah, I'm trying to save time just so I can, because I don't think we'll be able to do it in one. Like, we won't be able to do it today, I don't think, just because I'm looking at how long, like, we've got to keep in mind, like, to get to the end, we have to do the entire chapter 5, and then chapter 6 is, there's a lot of skipping stuff.
悪鬼を断つが我が役儀。
いささか厄介そうな相手だ。
Get to this one, I need the... I'm just trying to get to thing as quickly as possible. I'm trying to be like good because we don't need any of anything else. Just need to get to the end. That's what makes me mind. I think this would be a fun, like doing this game would be a fun run because of like. I mean, wouldn't be great at the fighting, but in terms of the actual, like these things here, I feel like these would be fun to try and figure out what the best optimal route is. Like, I know going to there straight away is, you could say going to there straight away is good, but it's like, you've got to try and get there with, take into account when to use Saber intercepts and stuff. That would be a really cool, like, thing to do. I like the idea of the way that this works. This means I gotta fight all the. I think isn't this where we're gonna fight all the different rogues? I don't remember if it's here or not. We're gonna rescue Kaya, that's why. I think no matter which route you pick. I know in chapter 4 the route, no matter which route you pick, you still have to regardless of whether you pursue Assassin or fight Mikado, I think you still have to... You have to do something for the other thing anyway. I don't remember which one it was, like, I couldn't remember exactly. I don't remember if it was this chapter or the other chapter. There was one of the things where it was like, no matter which route you pick, you still get to the same spot. Didn't really change a whole lot.
受けてみろ。ここだ。まだ出るか。
どれだけ数を揃えようと我らを止めることなどできん。避けるなよ。
And then pick out some of the items in case. I think this was the same. That might have been what it was. Like doing everything here is you still go to the same spot, but it's like you pick a different route. Skill different amount of things, I guess. That's not even weird. But... I wonder if this will kill her or not. He's about to go and do her refresh the shield. Yeah, we're still fine. I think this was the mission. Like we changed the route and it didn't make a big difference in terms of what we did. I think the Kawasaki Daichi one we just did stuff with thing instead. Oh. So why are we oh no, this is when thing takes over, isn't it? Yeah. This is when this point we might as well just do everything. Once we finish the fight, like we're loading up on the save anyway. That falls on my focus. It's not showing up as anything. We heard it since the weather. Maybe it's... Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, I think I'm good. It might be on this, might be on that, but I want to do it. Oh, I think this is the weird. I think it's the thing about might be some changes coming. Granted, like, I think the changes that they're offering, I'm not even eligible for, so I don't actually know. I knew I heard something. I'm like, wait, why is my I think this is, should be okay. We should once we get out of this. Go back to the workshop, upgraded, and then we can reload the other save. No point in, like, it's still the same. So we took a break. What we pretty much did is we took a break in between, so we don't have to repeat the ending. However, I figured, okay, well, let's get everything, the ending out of the way first. That way, the last thing we can do is the logbook. So it's like we pretty much this playthrough would be get that last logbook entry based on the ending, and then because we've got a new playthrough, it's like, oh, we can just go and do the remaining stuff like this, see how it is. As it is, it took only 3 hours just to get to what we needed anyway, so see how much longer it will take. Good thing is that we will get the platinum, so that's the important thing. We will get the platinum. Should max out the need really, like, not even one of them had, I was gonna say, but not even one of them had a thing. We both now. This workshop? Or is there more stuff afterwards? Leveling up the workshop has increased Iori's mat attack by 50. Alright, nothing else. That's the entire workshop done. Pick that up. And then now the only thing left to do is get the last logbook entry, which should be related to the last logbook entry. Based on what we have, looks like a thing. So it's like we are missing one thing. So that's that. So we can it's really duplicate one support mystic code. Of course, the benefit of 1 minus proof, and that's nothing. Okay, so again, I'm gonna save this because it's technically our this save here, the 94-hour one, is technically our like main save. So if something like the DLC or because the only difference between this save and the other one is just change because this is our New Game Plus save. And so this one has the first ending plus our second ending progress and all the other grinding on it. The other one, the only difference it would have is just the other ending, but we've already got all those information, so we ever have to do DLC or something like that, and we can have something to load, we have this. At least have this to load. Bounce off of. Yeah, so that would be what have we got? So all that's done, and then so originally I didn't do the final ending section because we'd already seen it. But now that we've taken a break from it, we would have just done that normally, and then all we had to do at that point was just go and grab the extra stuff for that, so we can. And since we're not repeating anything, we can keep going and do it. So we want. It was the second save, so all the saves here are 71. I think it's one of these that's around here. Confirm. It should be one of these like chapter 4 ones that's here. So we made a save on New Game Plus between Fight Tsuchimikado and Pursue Assassin. So now what we need to do is we have to choose Fight Tsuchimikado and then get to Chapter 5 and choose not to read them. That will get us to the other ending. So I think it's this one here. That's Chapter 5, we don't want that one. It's this one here. Defend the peace, Dusky plot. No, it's this one. It's this one here. Dusky plots divulged. We're right here. This is our current save. Sorry. We're right here, which is that. This is our current save, which if DLC and stuff comes out, we can use this as the thing. So this one here is the save that we need for thing, and then we have 3 other saves. One for the final chapter. Ray of Light completed, one for the final chapter, Flames of Resentment completed, and one for the Entreat the Darkness final chapter completed. So we have 3 of them. So, let's, and then also when we get this ending, getting this ending will also get its own thing as well. Let's load this, yeah, I think that's what we have to do, we have to load that up and so... Yeah, but the intention with today was to go and get the max upgrade and then go and get the thing done. At that point, all that's done, so now we can continue on by loading up this save and then getting what that is. So, we want to load this save. It should be right outside the choice. We choose to fight Tsuchimikado, and then we just continue on with that. Which we've already done everything, so we should be able to skip a lot of the stuff. But just in case there's something else, we'll leave it. Some things aren't showing up that we've done them though, I don't know why, so we'll just let them play out, just in case there's something that's related to the ending. That's one thing that I want to make sure of. I think we still get the same ending that we did last time, but we just get a different perspective. So what we'll do is we'll just rush right to where we're supposed to be. The one that we need. I want to check something. So yeah, so we're back to basically not having certain things done because Right, so this one here we need to... basically what's going to happen here is we have the thing upgraded and we have it. So now all of that's done. If it was going to repeat, I would have separated it, but here it's not going to repeat. So, what we need to do is we have to reload the save that we just did here. We now have to choose the Fight Tsuchimikado path. And by doing that, all we have to do is reach the ending. And because this isn't my main save, there's no reason for me to, like, we just rush right to the end. No reason to, like, go and grab any of the things because it's not our main save, it's a separate save. We've already got 3 different endings and that we can load from. Got the 3 different endings that we can load from. All we really have to do is just rush to the end. But that's pretty much it. Because we have our main save ending, which is the Flames of Resentment. Then the New Game Plus ending that we have for... what is it called? Yeah, Treat the Divers ending doesn't really count. The save that we would load from is the... what is it called? The... Ray of Light ending. Because the only things missing from the Ray of Light ending would be grinding for a couple more of those workshop things. I think that's all it was. If I actually quickly check, it would be like the only stuff that we'd be missing out on in that playthrough would be like Ray of Light. Once we finished all of that, the only stuff we wouldn't have is we wouldn't have the one skill that Iori has, and we wouldn't have max level on the workshop. That's the only thing that we'd be really missing out on. Everything else we already have done, and stuff that isn't going to make a huge, huge difference. But I'm not worried about it. So here we can just rush to complete it. We've already done everything. So there's no need for me to like level up the characters or... because we've already got a... Let's see what the difference is between, So, keep in mind, like, I don't have the, loot up items on this save. But we got 2 ghostly tree branches there, so actually we actually did pretty well. We actually got 2 ghostly tree branches from that. Granted, I don't know how many of them we were short on, but still got it. Maybe we just had bad luck. Huh. You have to get both, I believe. Pretty much all that we have to do for this, because our main save, Ray of Light save is our main save. This save isn't going to be used for anything. Because our first playthrough is fine, we've left it as that. Second playthrough is the Ray of Light, which is only missing a couple of things. It's only missing the stuff that we did after we completed, it's missing the stuff that we weren't able to complete, which was essentially just getting, it was like a couple of those battle recollections, Iori's last skill, and some of the other last skills, and also the... what else was it? Just and the workshop stuff. So it's like we have a mostly completed save there. It's satisfactory enough considering how much time you put into it. And then the other one is just whatever. It's not important. I may as well use Rogue Saber because I'm pretty sure he goes away after this fight. Well, not after this fight. He goes away after. He goes away permanently in the chapter 5. He goes away permanently in chapter 5 in the fight against Uchiyo goes in or whatever. The focus here is only going to be just trying to get to the end because it's not like me having all the extra stats is going to make a lot of difference. And we don't have to do any of the digressions or side quests because we've already done them. And also, Chapter 6 will be shorter, because keep in mind with Chapter 6, with the final chapter for the first two, is, like, we have to go looking for the other things. In the one that we differentiate the darkness, we take the thing with us, so it's just a lot of just skipping scenes. A lot of us just skipping scenes. So I think the long part of it is going to be Chapter 5, because we have to think, but we can rush to there as fast as we can. And then Chapter 6 is good. The final chapter section will be the thing, and then hoping that we get everything for the logbook should be the thing, but it's not like I'm going to have to really discuss anything else. Yeah, I said I would just rush, because it's like, there's no... We're not gonna gain anything new. Like, I will get other stuff. I don't think it's all that important. I think we should just... This save isn't gonna be used for anything. We're only having to experience the ending via this path. I don't think what else we'd need. Skill-wise, it's fine. Mounts, fine. Spells, techniques, and item. Yeah, I think it's better to just get to the end as soon as possible. I'm not going to be able to do a lot. Like, in terms of Saber, in terms of Iori, I don't think I have anything that I necessarily would use. Still, we're like 20 levels behind what we currently are in. Like, what does Saber have? Because I'm not sure what Saber. Saber is just short on affinity techniques that I wasn't even using, so it's not even like the only things that will be worth upgrading in this will probably be if I can somehow like use these, because Iori's already upgraded and things already upgraded, and then if we get any mountings that are better, that would be fine. But I think everything else is you can just get to the end. It's not gonna like I don't need to do digressions. I don't need to do things. All I need to do is just see the ending of Entry the Darkness via this path, and I'm not sure what the change is.
め返しやるしかないか見えている
So I think that's all that we do. Just try to get to the locations as soon as possible, because looking at all the stuff that it would upgrade, it's only gonna be like some of the servants. I'm not even sure what changes in the finale, so that's why I haven't skipped it either. And also, I'm not sure how fast this is, because I've, like, this is saying that it's unread.
あ、随分とまあ珍しい顔が。お？よその霊地じゃねえか。くさー、てめえの霊地放って何してんだか。お前の狙いは何だ。小説と手を組んでいるのか。くだらねえ。利用されるつもりはねえし、利用する価値があるやつなんざいるかや。ならばなぜ。なあ、お前は知ってる方の人間だろ。はあ？地獄がどこにあるか。一目見りゃわかる。善人の皮をかぶった野獣の類だ、お前は。ひどい言いがかりだな。わかるって言っただろうが！て もんは俺と大差ねえ。ってわけで見せてみろ俺に。なんせ
了解しました。やるぞイオリ。
I'm not sure why they consider unavailable.
死へ進むばかりだ。それこそマスターの望みです。私は共に
I'm gonna whittle down the shields, that way. Whittle down the shields, that way we can do more damage with the Phantasm.
絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身発揮怒涛うむ。
Oh, really? I can't skip this. Oh, that's why I can't.
今日は待っていろ。
我が人たちあらゆる触りを切らん。
At this point, I may as well just use it because I can do it on my own.
悪き滅せよ運動邁進クリカラ峠オムラと共に消え去れ。エンジン
主王が解けた。ここで攻め切る。いいんです。大技が来る。構えろ。声を聞きなさい。
遅いな。
痛みです。我ら待っていろ。
セイバー
待っていろ。
燃え盛る炎のごとく。
顔色が悪いぞユリ。しっかり手当てしておけ。気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
もらった。受けてみろ。ここまでか。下がれランス。
I guess the only saving grace is that we can final chapter is just cutscenes and then I think it's just cutscenes and then the fight at the end. Whereas if you do the other two chapters, it's cutscenes plus there's like multiple fights. Whereas I think chapter 5 is pretty much just do all the Shosetsu, do the Shosetsu stuff, then go and do the stuff with Uchi goes in, then fight Musashi, and then yeah. So actually, depending on how fast we can get through all that stuff, we could potentially get that done. Could potentially get it done. Because this is near the end of chapter 4.
目まぐるしい今日がようやく終わる。いおりは、十分に休めていると良いのだが、今宵の空はあの夜の空とどこか似ている。
過去の記憶や真相に眠る意志、そういったものが経絡を伝って漏れ伝わり、そして意識が曖昧になった時にそれが夢という形で立ち現れるのやもしれん。
セイバーが俺の過去を見ることもあるのか？
ある。下手をすれば筒抜けだ。それこそ見せたくもない過去までな。
港町の夜、月のごとき剣に救われたおの子は、あの剣を越えようと願い育ち、ただただおのが腕を磨いた。あの少年が昔日の君であったのならば、いおり、君が心より願うものは、決して江戸の平穏などではなく、なぜだろう。今宵の月がやけに眩しく見えるのは、君を思って見上げたからだろうか。より私は今宵も君を
Doesn't really matter. None of these saves matter. None of these saves matter as long as I don't save over the. None of these saves matter as long as I don't save over the final chapter ones. All we're doing here is trying to get the logbook. And remember that the logbook saves. The logbook saves. Logbook saves across playthroughs. But I think we get. I don't know when we get it. Like, if we don't get it by the time we finish the game, I probably have to just load up a save and load up the logbook. That might be all that I have to do. If that's the case, that's easy to do. Again, like with the fragments and stuff, it's like I don't really need to. We just can head straight to the area.
土帝何がしは倒れた。無事にはぐれの一件も片付いた。ここにいたり思い起こされるのはサーバント、英雄、 英傑たちの鮮烈なる死に様ばかり。誇り高きアーチャー、己が友と婿の民を守って散った男。はぐれのバーサーカー、微笑みを残していった混合の異常婦。アサシンもすでに倒れた頃合いか。この日々もいずれ終わる。そうだ。永劫に続く戦はない。どうあれ終わるのだ。
Just generally curious to see what changes. Like, because last time it was implied like, oh, the reason Saber won was because it was saw the stance, but it's like what there's gonna have to be something that changes.
生き残ったならば死せず勝利を手にしていたならば再び俺の日々はなぐのだろう。
何暗い顔してるの兄ちゃん。さっきアサギを食べたばっかりでしょうに。あ、もしかして足りなかった？
かや案ずるな。腹はくちくなった。お前こそよく食べなさい。
心配しなくたってちゃんと食べてます。小さい子みたいに言わないで。そのうち兄ちゃんの背も追い抜きますから。
そうか。
あれ、なんだ。どうし。立花。あの日、あの時、私は涙を知って多くを知った。火や異教のタケルたちを切った折に得たものも、そう悲しみなのだと。そして私の涙は枯れ果てた。ああ、妻よ、我が妻よ。そのはずだったのに。はあ、なぜだろう。イオリ、君たちとの日々の終わりを思うだけで私は
Like, it tells me I can perform upgrades in the thing I have for Edo Commissions to them, but there's no reason for me to do any of them because I'm not going to be say they're not going to give us anything that's going to make a huge difference. We're not utilizing this save. Sword maintenance is just gonna make it so that we get levels faster. Magecraft isn't gonna help out a lot.
あれはなんだ？
Doing the digressions, it's no need to. We've already done everything. We're just trying to do this again. We've already done everything to get to this point. And you just need to get to the end.
Iori, あれはなんだ?
Kinda, we need 4 attacks. Where are those? 1, 2, 3, and down there. That needs 3 shields, and that needs... With the condo, we need to get into... and need at least 3 shields gone. Shields can be found. There's one down that way, one over there, and then one so the idea would be to split them up.
頼むセイバー。
任せておけ、イオリ。
That now, so this is 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. Other 2 shields are over there. Oh, okay. I don't know what happens here.
イオリ、これも読みのうちなのか?
Reset from the Leyline loses supply magic except any spirit. Oh, okay. That's how it works. You just reload the save. That's the yeah. We can't even rush through it. Did the last one happen? Yeah, we can't. I was like, we can rush through the thing. It's like, no, we can't. If you get severed from the ley line, you have to start all the way from the beginning. So you kind of have to play safe. And then. We can grab this. Saber needs to grab. Like, again, we have stuff we can. Not a huge deal, and we can do that. Saber heading down that way is fine because we need to. Saber's heading down there so that he can grab the shield stuff.
敵か。油断せず行こう。
敵の仕掛けじゃ。注意して進め。
Currently, okay, I'm looking at 1 out of 4. I didn't realize that I went in the wrong direction. Yeah. I thought for a second I had to grab this. No, I do need to grab that because I need to grab it for Oh, these ones are separate. That's why, yeah, these ones are separate. Oh, that's right, I was scrolling this. Saber can intercept, that's fine.
いけるか
Again, I'm just trying to rush through this because we have no real need to get anything here.
しかと片付けてきてやったぞ。
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
That would be 2 or 3. Saber's there. If Saber goes here, he can grab this. Where? You move here. I'm only trying to do enough. I'm only trying to do enough to get to. I'm only trying to do enough to reach the story stuff. Now we have access to Tsudabashi, I think. Now it's just a matter of, get to Tsudabashi, we have to now... Yeah, I'm trying to minimize the amount of fighting, but, not much that you can... We're nearly there. Already on a certain... I'm only looking to get to the end. Already done everything else. I was able to get the upgrades for the... Didn't necessarily want to use any of these, but I need just in case something went wrong. But I think I have enough to be able to break through and do what's needed. We're not an imminent threat to be able to lose. I think we have to do this thing in Kanda and then we go to the other one. I just realized we don't even need the this. I can just go. I think I can just go straight to the middle. They can both go down, then they can meet in the middle area, and then we can say, "Hey, that's." We've already got this open, so that's where we've got to. Sorry, no, we've got to go to Panda. We need 2 out of 4. Realize this. It's 2 out of 3, and the other shield is over there. I think I can use this and it should work. Now, get to Kanda, we need 2 more. Saber's going down, so grab that one. The other one is on the side over here, so...
Saber, いけるか?
片付けてきてやったぞ。
Oh, okay, now they're changing that. And we still have enough to deal with that. Saber's going... What do we still need? We still need to get, we need this. We need 2 more for these, but we're going to grab one of them, so I'm going down here. And then grabbing these, and then Saber's going go across. Saber goes here. I'm going here. Oh, there's like heaps of them in danger. I didn't realize there was 3. This is where rushing through is bad. I think I need to get deal with you.
頼む、Saber.
任せておけ、イオリ。
Well, I do have a way to deal with another one.
戻ったぞ。
I think the ley line connection ones are the bad ones. This one, we need to get rid of this one. If we don't, it's going to be... I think the invading the other one is fine because we still have connections to where we can do stuff. Like, this could be bad, but I'm just not really sure about what... I'm trying to get through it without collecting everything. Okay, so as long as we don't get cut off, we should be okay. I don't... Actually, I just realized I have this. I didn't realize that I can make it so that they can't move for 2 turns. Saber can go... Did I miss... Why am I down here? It was there. I thought I could do something here, but I can't. Missing 3 out of 4. Oh, we're missing one of those, wherever that is. Over there, I think. What am I missing? Like the... Oh, I think I saw what happened here. They took that one. Now that's over. Yeah, that's what happened. Never mind. Now I see what I did wrong. And so now we can just let them do what they need to do. And now we both meet up in Kanda. And why he's going there? Right. Oh, only we can enter the lake. Guess it doesn't matter because he's still with us. You went to us anyway. Okay, it didn't matter. I don't know why it was telling me only I could enter the location, but maybe it's because we were split up. And that was me trying to rush through and figure out what was going on. why Saber's what's actually yeah, change that. Serving Lance, so I think Lance is my favourite of these. Sure whose skills we can, I mean, like, I can upgrade these skills here, I may as well. They're going to be actually useful, potentially. And how many, 8 jewels?
No. 結界が。
ゆいめ。
了解。
逃げも隠れもしないのだな。望むところだ。気づいているか、より。立ちはだかるのは人ならざるを得たかい。
小ささが妙ではある。
絶技起動。
Might be much better to just wipe this out, because then we can keep the thing up fire.
地に伏せよ。
Keep the,
発揮。怒涛。
ability, you know, the bar higher to use him.
英月の器を手にした今。
Or we can just not, because it's gonna, there's a second fight. We like spawn the second fight? Okay, what happened there? Like, why didn't it, like, I guess it was because they had to go do their dialogue, but that was a big waste of time.
この気配。玉縄で戦ったサーバントのもの。
無用な争いは避けたいところだ。こだ。
おお、またこやつらか。
気に入ったか。だが、増票にかか
Now I have to fight these, like, without the sabers.
進もう。
切れない。
押し切る。決める。
後期。すかさず追い打て。
こっちだ。
任せろ。
Also, I don't know how you guys expected to get all those battle meditations in the game when we had like, I think I had like 3 in total. 3 in total, and then like the other ones were on
また
repeat.
一つ強くなれたか。
よしよし。では、サーバントの気配をたどるとするか。
東土の英霊か。株にして頼む。
出番だな。
俺には覚えのないんだ。随分と躊躇なく使命を犯す。まさか明石の構わぬ虫があるんだ。出番だ。
待っていろ。
押し切る。
刮目せよ。
力を借りる。
分かった。我らが刃。
The way it tells me that I have the ability to swap answers, and then when I go to do it, it doesn't. I don't know if that works.
Saber!
待っていろ。
Saber!
should have used Saber.
すかさずお湯で
Did anyone?
受けてみろ。
ほほおお、これは勝負あったな。いずこの英霊かは知らぬが見事であった。そして人の身で英霊と渡り合うほどの剣士、どれほどの鍛錬がその剣を磨き上げたのか。かか、面白い。主らの手にかかって消えるのもまた一興よ。
とアサシンは言っているのだが、より君はどうすべきだと思う？彼はユイに味方していたはぐれだし、ここで切っておけば後の憂いを立てるぞ。あ、切ろうか。
切らない。俺たちが切るべきはあくまでライダーだけだ。
そう言うだろうと思った。
そういうことだ、アサシン。ここは貸しにしておく。
なるほど、そう来るか。いいだろう。この借りは必ず返す。情けをかけるなとごねるほど殊勝なサーバントでもないのでな。だが時にセイバーとそのマスターへ
I'm sure why they're considering some of these things, well, text or whatever. It's like, I want to make
主の
sure.
器を破壊し義に幕を引くべく戦うのだと言ったな。
The only thing I can think of is because I partially skipped some like,
それがどうした？
maybe because I partially skipped like some text by
確かに
mistake.
道
But
理は通っている。だがその一年を貫くのは容易ではあるまい。どれほど優れた武人であっても、いや武を求める者なればこそ欲は捨てられぬもの。願いが叶うという抗いがたい誘惑が主に切って捨てられるのかと思ってな。
なるほど。そう疑うのは道理だな。だが俺はさほど器用な太刀ではない。一度
まあ今はそれでよしとしよう。主の思いは直接あの娘とぶつけ合うがよい。とはいえわしもあれには情がある。借りを返すことに依存はないが、小説との戦いに手を貸しもせん。
案ずるなアサシン。元よりそのつもりだ。決着は俺たちがつける。貴殿は手出し無用を守るだけでいい。
時に宮本伊織、
まだ何か？
わしに
I
は
just saw something in the background
主
moving.
がさように清廉高潔なものには見えんのだがな。
ああ、俺は清廉でも高潔でもないさ。
だろう
I guess the good thing is that if we have missed something, that there is easier points that we could
それなりには。
reload because it's like you just reload in whichever chapter be required, I guess.
いずれ向き合う日も来よう。
That would work.
武の本質とは筆境、殺
But
の
I'm
一
pretty certain when I checked everything, it was
背
all
負わねばた
completed.
どり着けぬ境地もあろう。遠く行くがいい。あの娘は浅草寺で主を待っている。
小説が浅草寺に？
主が果たしていずこへ向かうか。老骨は老骨らしく見物に徹するとするさ。
俺はなん だこの揺れはよもや浅間のお山が、あ、いや、
気持ちよく眠っていたというに。この五臓六腑に走る衝撃、効くわい。
じいさん大丈夫か？今の地揺れは。
地図を見よより、これは由々しき事態かもしれん。
Oh yeah, now I remember. This was the. This is like near the end of the chapter 5. Because pretty much all that's left is just, hey, go fight Shosetsu, then go and go fight Shosetsu, then go and do all the stuff that's required there, then do Musashi, and then pick the. But it is possible, like depending on what. It took from the point. What was it? From the point that we fought Musashi all the way up until we got the ending, it was about like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that, and that was with me watching the cutscenes. Now that we've seen that ending, it should remember that we've seen the ending. So we don't have to re-watch it again. At least I think that's how it should work. It's not, then obviously not a big deal.
貴様らには散々苦杯を舐めさせられて実に見事に立ち回りであったぞ。待っていろ。だがそれもしまいだ。今度こそ仕留めるぞライダー。もらった。ここだ。
Sucks that I'm not losing time in the state. I know what Iori is doing, like all the way back there. All the way back there, not doing anything. That was supposed to be not bad. Supposed to be
どれだけ俺を憐れもうとか、それはてめえの勝手だ。だが二度といらぬ世話を焼くんじゃねえ。試合など俺には届けん。
ここに入る。地獄をここに。塵は塵。希望はなく絶望のみが君臨する。トリステス・ラビエル。
これでしまいか。さっさと流れを断ち切れ。なんせ
Still get like yeah, I'll probably use them if there's something that's of
小説者の話によれば、
well, we have to like find all the enemies.
それじゃひとまず近場から当たるとしましょう。ごきげんよう、さようなら。早速だけどお引き取り願いましょうか。ひらめいた。こんな感じ。なるほどね。なるほどね。よし、まずは一つ。
Getting these will at least give me some just in the length of
いい子いい子。さあガンガン攻めるわよ。やっここで決める。 いい子いい子。残らずなぎ払いましょう。ここで決める。なるほどね。なるほどね。
Because it's gone. Just checking, seeing. I just saw that the thing changed, and it's like that probably means that it's added to the tag, hasn't it? Yep, of course it does. Always does. Not always. For what the reasoning is. Wait, that's that. If I wanted that on there, I would add it. I remember this one. This was like, oh, where there's only the one enemy, so and everything spawns after it. Pretty much once we pick Don't Destroy It, I think it's all cutscenes and all things, and then like it all just keeps going from there. You can't really do anything else till you get to the final fight. Not that far off, actually. Assuming that we've done everything in the logbook correctly. That means that we can start trying to set up things for the next game, which it obviously depends because I'm still waiting on. Like Dragon Guardian to arrive. I'm still waiting for Planet 3 Portable to arrive. But it looks like we're probably going to be at the same position as we were last time. Actually, I don't even know if that's going to be enough time. I'm going to take, like, from the point that we do that final ending, it's like we realize it, yeah. It was like an hour and 10 minutes to get the thing. Like, how am I going to get to 2 hours in that now? Like, I stop from this. Like, I have to finish this fight off anyway. And nothing I can do about that. Like, you can't, like, save during fights anyway. I guess we'll just see that there's a chance that there's going to be something missing from the logbook, but I was hoping to get it done today, but I'm not going to be able to do that. I've still got these 2 fights to do, and then there's a whole bunch of cutscenes to skip. You have to do the Musashi fight.
Saber!
I think it'll be in the same spot that we were in. I think it'll be in the same spot that we were in when we started the Darkness ending, which I finished all that watching the cutscenes in like an hour and 10 minutes. So that's gonna be way short. But that's assuming that I get everything in the. It's assuming that I get everything done in the logbook. It could be something that we've missed. It means I'll have to go through and just make sure that we've not missed anything. But realise that I have access to Lance's thing now. Good thing I didn't do it. And we'll figure it out. Chances are, like, even if we have to skip over the stuff, there's a chance that it could be like, oh, well, we have to do something extra in the logbook, or we have to, like, when it comes to cutscenes, I'll probably have to watch them just to be sure that I don't miss anything. I have access to him, so we may as well use. I gotta be very careful because that jump attack can actually. That jump attack can actually kill. it looks like we're gonna be in the same spot as last time. So it'll be like the... Took us like... How long did it take us? Like an hour and... But around an hour and 10 hour and 20 to get to... Yeah, but that was watching all the scenes. We probably still have to watch all the scenes. Probably still have to watch all of the scenes anyway for... final ending. Just in case, like, showing out the thing, but it's still not going to take 2 hours. The only thing that would take that long would be if I stuffed up somewhere in the logbook, but I'm fairly certain we've also done things, so I'd have to and also we have to read the stuff in the logbook as well, which I don't know how many of those there was going to be. I think that would be everything else. Now we're at the point where we've got to do the thing. I mean, I'm gonna make a save anyway.
ここに来信破れたり。ようやく一件落着ってところかしら。
ええ。ご助力痛み入ります、師匠。
このお礼はうどん2杯で受け取りましょう。って決着をつけたのはイオリくんとセイバーくんでしょ。それに助力も何もね、私がしたくてしたことだもの。そうかしこまられても正直困っちゃいます。でもそうね、達成感があるのは確かかも。この江戸で切るべきものは切ったって感じ。心残りはたった一つだけ。武蔵ちゃん。多分そろそろ頃合いね。こういうのなんとなく分かっちゃうんだな。ってことでごめんね太夫、私そろそろ次に行かなきゃいけないみたい。次ってなんだい？ほら言ったでしょ、私は普通のサーバントじゃないって。こういう定めを負ったサーバントなのです。こればかりは自分じゃどうしようもないのよね。
つまり当世から去ると？
イエス、そういうこと。
待て、霊覚は無事だろう。特に深手を負っているようには。
英霊の退去とはちょっと違うかな。エーテルの体を
Because the thing is that if we get to treat the darkness ending, there's a chance that the scenes will play out and not be considered skippable. Because I need to, like, I don't want to skip anything in case we miss the. I don't want to miss anything just in case there's. I don't want to skip anything just in case it required for something else. But.
いよいよ次の旅ってわけです。
もう旅立たれてしまう。そう。
そう。いおりくんは本当に飲み込みが早くて助かるわ。ってことで太夫、最後にあなたの願いを叶えてもいいかしら。こう見えて一応はサーバントだもの。マスターの願いのために力を尽くします。
私の願いだよ。あんたには好きにしてほしいさ。もちろん二言はないよ。私の願いを叶えておくれ、武蔵ちゃん。大したことはしてあげられないけれど、せめて殲滅を受け取って。武蔵ちゃん、これ以上私を気にかけなくていい。他の誰かの願いなんかに振り回されないで、ただ自分のために切るべきものを切って。武蔵ちゃ あんたはあんたの好きに生きな。とびきりの青空を飛ぶ鳥みたいにさ。私はもともと魔術なんて使えない。霊樹の使い方だって土帝に一度聞いたきり。けどマスターだったのは確かだからね。今ので少しは主らしいことしてあげられたかな。
少しどころか最高の選別をもらったわ太夫。吉原でいただいたうどんも格別でした。この江戸も私は大好き。ごほん。それじゃあ改めていおりくん。
はい。
私の心残りが何かもう分かってるでしょ。
無論です。むしろ口にすべきは俺の方だ。今は亡き父上、日の本最強にして天下一の大剣豪、江戸にも名高き宮本武蔵。こうして出会えた貴殿はきっと俺の定めだ。故にどうか真剣勝負の試合がしたい。
ああ、もうお侍様ってやつはこれだから。
おう、世界は違えど我が唯一の弟子にして我が唯一の心残り。第五の際にて残った未練、武蔵の後始末、女武蔵が受けたまわった。
より正気か。死が特別な相手だというのはわかる。二度と会えぬであろうこともわかる。だが君では彼女に勝てまい。もしも君が
勝つ勝たぬの問題ではない。剣士剣客の端くれとして俺は戦わねばならん。手出し無用、ご意見無用。英月も何もかも今この時だけは忘れさせてくれ。頼む、どうか。
That's what I mean. It's like I thought the scene was done, and then
それが
they skipped it quite the
剣
thing.
士の矜持か。
ああ、あるいは意地だ。
より君が義を戦う理由、君が心に抱く願いはきっとあの夜からずっと同じまま。頑固なやつめ、好きにしろ。
仲良しのお話は済んだかしら。セイバー君と二人同時になんて手もありだからね。
ちょっと武蔵ちゃん。
冗談とは言わぬのだな。好きだぞ武蔵。
私もよ。
セイバーに手出しはさせません。俺と1対1でお願いしたい。
その息やよし。でもちょっと調子に乗りすぎじゃない、いおりくん。悪いけど2.1 流じゃ私が上よ。
I think that's. I don't even know if I have any. But 16 skill points. Like, and. I may as well get some of these while they're around. These are 50 actually. That must have worked.
ピグレットたちも泣いて喜ぶぞ。
Can I add that? I don't think any of these make any difference. Like, when I look at, like, what we're... Pretty much we're at the same point that we were last stream, where now we have to just beat Musashi, pick the destroyed option, and then hope that we complete all that, and then hope that that's enough to complete the logbook, which means loading back into the game, and then if we haven't completed the logbook, figuring out how, what we're missing and what we can do to fix that. Pretty much it. So, and the thing is that we can load up any save to show up the logbook, so it should count. But we're pretty much on the way to that. So next stream, assuming we're playing this, we should be able to complete all of the stuff. Because we've got nothing else that we really need to worry about right now. And then I can't really show you the thing, but we made it all the way to chapter 3. We got the amount of droid lizards that we needed, and we also found the area where we could go and do found an area to go and do the what's his name thing, get the remaining Azuna spirit and stuff like that, and now we're at the point of time where we only have this left to go. Where is the save that we just... I don't want to save over this, only because it's the save that I use for the thing, and I want to make sure that we have the thing. So I guess I'll just save over this one, because this one's not important. We'll save it here and we'll leave it. So that means that next stream we should be able to go and do the Musashi fight, get Choose Don't Destroy It, get into all those cutscenes, and then we'll load up the thing. Hopefully the logbook's all there, we can get through and read all that, and then we'll see how much time is left. And if there's anything else left that I can really do a work on, because there probably isn't a lot, if anything, and then we can have the Platinum Trophy and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. So I think that's a good point to end things for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe to this video gets customization. Remember, content for all, content more accessible and easy to find. I put my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays including 5x6, Sifu, Iori, Remake, Path Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Saga, Vertigo, High Score, 5 for 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Blood Devil Me, Days Gone, Resident Remake, Storage Dot Fallen Order, Like a Dream Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Number 5, Triangle Strategy, on Scarlet, Resident 6, Octopath Traveler 2, Biohazard, Grim Skull, Made of 5 Forever, Crypants, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Mirage, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass segment for games with a Platinum Trophy 4, as well as a Switching Things Up segment for games on the Switch, along with more trying to speedruns for the future as well. And also more Octopus Caldera speedruns. I'm taking a break from both of those anyway, but at least we have the thing. And also, because we finished the last incentive, we can start on the next one, which is the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, so that will be probably happening sometime this week, assuming that everything gets sorted out. That might be a shorter one, but we're going to do swap streams. So, yeah, it's essentially the reverse of what I did for the Octopath Traveler one, so there'll be more. Assuming that we stream the same. There'll be 4 streams for that, 3 for other stuff. That'll at least give me time to build up other games and find other things that we can do as well. I have everything to my YouTube channel because I have 7 no limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, and there'll be a separate place for my content that we should do so. You also get a notification regardless if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun, and we're also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to pop in the channel going forward in the future. Extra 7 days I upload before my videos are permanently deleted off as well. So get a notification regardless if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to notify if I go live. Show me in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Plus, there's members still going strong, play topics and games with us there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live. You're on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know, create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward. I'll link down below in the description for that as well. So, with all that being said, stay night, you all are, and I will see you later.